Hello, I'm back once again, and today is Wednesday, which means it is time for some variety content. And because I started a playthrough yesterday, it's going to be Factorio, because the factory must grow, as we all know. So, yeah, we're gonna make the factory grow a little bit more, trying to automate even more and eliminate more biters. Should be fun. I'm with Obsidian Blade 266 once again. So well, we'll see what happens. Hello again.
No.
There we go. Today. Now let's press the load. Right, this... What is going on right now, actually? So we have military, so we're doing circuit network. Let's see what this map has already. This has power and this has the automation of that. But we're not producing enough science. I need to switch this one up anyway. I need to bring... We have coal here. We have no iron nearby. Don't I have a car in this one as well? Yeah, I do have a car. Let me see. Are there any biters nearby? No. Stone coal is there, but I don't see any iron patches whatsoever, and I'm looking for one of those. Let's see how much. Well, I can make a steel furnace now, but I'm not sure if that will help. Because this one requires. Oh, it's places that are suffering. Well, then of course you need those iron furnaces, which require steel. Steel and stone walls. Do I have stone walls automated? Is there a stone patch here? Yes, and I'm digging stuff out of that. Means we can craft at least one of them. Now this will be polluting more, but it will also be more efficient. So the plates will be producing quicker, which means this will have ramped up production. Means I might need to place another electric miner here, but I don't feel like it. By the looks of it, it's actually started to produce more now. Might even have a continuous... Right, it went in around 80. Yeah, it goes in... Yeah, it's starting to build up a backlog now. Hopefully. If I just shove plates in there right now, I can grab plates from here. It's quick and easy. Okay, let's see how much ammo do I have. Not nearly enough. What is this thing struggling with? Same problem, it's time to ramp up production here. These steel furnaces are the way forward. They just have bigger production numbers. They produce more, and more production there is. I just realized I have to close my eyes. Kind of give my room slightly better lighting. There we go. Yeah, now we have tripled the production. Ooh, wait, I need another one of these. Military science has been done. Wait, I don't have those power poles unlocked yet? Huh, I was getting confused with playthroughs as well. Logic stuff. Iron 6 military science is going to require an entire different side of automation. Look, right now we can actually produce everything. There we go. And what if I do... If I just decide to do it from here and kind of push this one over there. Then I can grab a splitter. Do this. Now it distributes it evenly across the belt. Put it in there and boom. Now I just have full ammo production. But while that is happening, let's go visit the area behind the coal patch. Like here's coal, which is nice. Oh, that's a rock. There's another copper patch. That's copper, it's always nice to have. Just don't see any iron. I feel like I should turn the volume up. There we go. Turn the sound down a little bit. Sometimes Spotify just messes it up because I'm using it on both my phone and my PC. And Spotify does not enjoy that if you try to combine both and mess up with the volume. Alright, is there going to be anything down here? What's actually in this vehicle's inventory? Let's shove ammo in there. Actually, let's shove more coal in there as well. So there is no iron here. There are no biters here. What is happening? Why am I not finding any biters whatsoever? That is a stone patch. There is water here. This is more coal. Just some casual exploring to find uranium. I mean, sure, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't. There it is. Let me scratch my head before we apply sufficient death to them. If I can just...
I break my man's umbrella? Be nice.
I have to repair my car. Spiders, can you fuck off, please? At least I killed one of the worms that is there, so that's a net positive. More of a net positive if I could actually kill this nest. Because the nests are the annoying thing. They keep spawning the biters that keep... Oh, if only I could drive around. There we go, and I'm kind of waiting for this to disappear. It has to disappear at some point, right? Wait, that was it. That was the fight.
By the way, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
You know how we were supposed to stop our public transport thing?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do that.
Did you actually cancel your, like, monthly payout as well already, or?
Yes, I did. But that, because this is, the public transport thing is a part of that.
Yes, and you have to do it on the... I guess you can do it to... Like, you could do it today
Yeah, I
still.
will.
You could just go
No, I'll
and...
do it tomorrow.
You could go to the train station by car to get... Because you have to do it at one of those things. I guess that's the reason why you forgot to do it.
Yeah.
That would be the most logical thing. Because, of course, if you're barely at a train station, they are not at the machines that allow you to... Wait, is this iron? Did I just ignore an entire... Yeah, I did ignore an entire iron patch. Or I barely discovered it. At least so. There's copper nearby. There's copper and iron near... Oh, this is a big vein. Oh, I get... Oh. That's a medium worm. How much ammo do I have left? Potentially enough. I think that's my first medium worm I'm actually seeing while playing the game. Yeah, I wanna expand over to this area. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the murder. Back it up, back it up. This is gonna be more of a problem than I anticipated. That is one tough thing. Does it have resistances or something? We need to come back here with grenades, actually. Oh, there are two of them. Oh boy, that actually does damage. Alright, I'm out of here. I need to come back here with more damage, more weapons.
Wait. What if I use my strategy of running the hell away using my rocket spear?
You're saying that as I'm using the strategy, what if I drive away in my car?
Do you have a rocket spear?
No, but I have a car that goes around 100 kilometers per hour, so I can run away.
This thing's name. It's called the Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Why? It's not really a blade, it's like a harpoon.
Let me fix up my car. In the meantime, pull more copper plates for more repair kits. I should automate repair kits, honestly, but... eh. I can do train. Do I have an engine set up here? Yes, I do. I need gears. Didn't I automate those as well? Put them in a separate box. Somewhere along here, somewhere. Hope that copper thing is out of resources. Good. It's good and bad at the same time. Wait, have I not automated red belts yet? I definitely need to change this up because this is a mess. I just don't know where to start. Because we have the power here, we have coal going into a furnace here. Because the stone is up here. The copper is there, but I'm also... Why did I build everything on top of the veins that I need to use? I get rid of the radar dish and shove that up here. Yeah, this place is dangerous. I need... Wait, don't I have... I could make grenades. I need to automate grenades anyway. Because if I want to do military science, they require piercing round magazines, grenades, and walls. This is the next step in automation, but my first step in automation will be just straight up making a bus. I know, not like a bus as in public transport bus. Bus as in... Here you have a central massive conveyor belt with all the resources necessary. That means that this one is useless as well. Lab research is being done now. It means that we can get gates and oil going. What if we just undo all of this and just... Yeah, the difference is nothing. These all last about the same. I do want automated rail transportation, so I can build train stops, signals, and rail chain signals. So I can do trains. I want to do trains and have just big choo-choo running along track. Alright, so where do I do this bus? Let me also first set my screens correctly again. Alright, I can have, like, iron is gonna come out here. Take a look at the map, which one makes most sense. Vertical around this line here. Next to the copper, actually. Yeah. So this line here. That's where the bus will be. Like... Yeah, around this dark patch.
Why does my man become so fucking jumpy?
I don't know.
Makes him hard to parry.
So around this area here is going to be the bus. We're going to have like iron here. And I'm putting a space in between. Well, do I? No, I don't need to. I can do this setup here. Because if you need materials, I'm gonna put this here as well. Then this here. These will all be for different resources. So you have your normal iron plates, your gears, because I would like to produce gears as well. You'd have your copper plates and wire. And the reason I have this in between here is so I can put splitters here and then belt. No, wait, I need 2 spaces in between, right? For a belt down. Yeah, you need 2 spaces in between.
Fucking reached.
This works. This works as well. Bus. The start of the bus is here. This is the first time in this game that I'm actually switching from like very compact factories to actually dedicated stuff. The entire reason why I'm also chopping down all this wood is so I have space to put stuff. Does mean pollution will be spreading, but yeah. Also, I'm still scared about that one. I need better ammo and better damage to deal with it. Because I can do so much more with copper. Ammo. Cool.
There we go.
Let me actually get this lab research. See, now it's back up and running, all because I had the wrong furnace equipped.
Okay, remember that coward? With like the mask? So we fought, and then he used the elixir that the alchemists gave him in the fight to heal. And then he turned into a monster, and now he's begging for his life.
Casual Friday. Can I see an increase in productivity now? Yes, I can. Lab research speed. Fluid wagons. Yes, please. Just as expected, I'm gonna have to put this one down here. I could, in theory, make another lab, do even more research, because if I do trains properly now, I need the iron plates to make gear or wheel, whatever. Does that mean I can make a long-handed insert? No wait, I don't even need a long-handed insert. I just need this here. With this here.
Punish him or leave him? Fucking punish this fucking coward.
There we go. Now we're producing engine units again. So I can start building train stuff. So I'm gonna need to automate that as well, but I first wanna start back with automating things properly. Stronger explosives will be necessary.
Yay, more humanity because I killed somebody.
Yay! See, now there's a backlog there. This furnace is always something in there. But it seems like they're slowly running out. Gates and everything. Yeah,
Oh
so
no! Did Painter Lady die?
What, you mean the blind?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, she did paint though, what the hell?
Wait, the blind? She painted?
Yes, she did.
What does it look like?
Pretty good actually.
Let me in the meantime react to a Discord message I need to respond to about tomorrow.
A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. And a letter.
And go back to the correct calls so I can see if somebody else joins in. I need more drills so I can actually fully extract everything here.
Music disc.
Production. Gates are taking a little bit more, and then all of that. Then I can do physical projectile damage and lab research speed and weapon shooting speed, concrete, solar energy, and defenders. Trying to follow robot count. And I also need to do, if I unlock oil processing, I'm gonna need to do mine the entity so I can get flammables. So I can get plastic, so I can do advanced circuits, and silver processing so I can do dynamite. So I can do explosives. And unlock a tank. Tank require... Yeah, military 3 requires chemical science, which requires that. Oh boy. Yeah, strong personal batteries, one that can be done. There's still a lot to do with just red and green science. Right, I'm hoping I'm gonna be done crafting these soon, so I can get these electric mining drills. Probably need to get rid of all this wood. And also, I haven't talked about this on stream yet because it happened Sunday, and Sunday was weekend. But I did went to a concert of The Living Tombstone. I know, Jim, you've heard this already, but my stream hasn't, so suck it. And it was fun. It is kind of like, it was kind of the same thing as with the FNAF movie. You basically put a bunch of psychopaths in one room with music. Like that's that entire franchise in a nutshell. With the removing of that, it does spread a little bit more. Guess what? Getting rid of the forest means there's more pollution.
We can hang the painting?
Yes.
Wait. Tell me that painting is actually there if I go to, like, Modern Crowd. Actually, shit, listen to the music first.
I still find it funny how whenever somebody travels back in time, it changes something.
Depends on the story.
But it shouldn't, in my opinion, because you went through time, you went back.
Yeah.
Which means that when that was the present, you would already be there. Like, it wouldn't change anything. In theory.
That depends on the story.
Yes, but if you think about it.
Yeah.
If you go to the past and give yourself
parallel universes, I guess.
If you go to the past and give yourself a cookie, then it doesn't change the timeline, because when that was the present, you from the future would suddenly appear and give you a cookie.
Okay, so fun fact about time travel.
What?
I don't know how they calculated this. But, so, okay, you know the whole thing of, like, the water you drink now is, like, could have, like, a dinosaur may have drank it in the past? Because it, like, cycles?
Yeah.
Okay, so cells do the same thing.
So,
and
Your
apparently
Honor,
they
she's
calculated.
billions of years. She was billions of years old.
So if you, they calculated this somehow, that if you were to time travel, and you touch cells that are also in your body, you would explode.
Mm. Because the cells would be touching each other. Yeah.
Again, I have no idea how they calculated this.
I guess
Apparently
because
they did. Also, yes, the painting is actually here.
it does make a little bit of sense. I mean,
I wonder. I don't know if this was always there, though. That's the thing. I don't know if it was always there.
Look, to me, it would make a lot of sense. Actually,
Yeah, it would be really cool. Yeah.
If that would explode, because you are touching the cells that are basically the same.
Yeah.
So I have enough belt, so I guess this will be copper production. Coal also is going to be a resource on the belt, because coal is also randomly used. Because if I put things on the bus, then I can branch off, make a factory out of it, and potentially feed it back on itself. This thing is not quick enough. I want a better furnace. Give me the steel furnace. There we go. Now we're producing. But I need bigger, like, I need this one, like a distribution 1. And I can get accumulators as well, and a rocket silo, which I'll eventually need, which leads me to space science, which gives me a lot more. Also, the funny thing is, so we're gonna go through graduation by train, because, yeah. But for some reason, my dad got my grandma's car while my grandma is sick. Like she was something about to have surgery on her leg, I think, and the day before the surgery would happen, she got sick. So that means that you can't do that means the surgery has been postponed because you can't do a surgery on a sick person that is dangerous and potentially life-threatening, and we don't want to put people at risk unnecessarily. So yeah, and my dad was like, I can borrow my dad basically probably asked if he could borrow the car, and he could. Then he asked if he could, if we needed to be driven around.
Oh, wait, is this written by... Oh, this might have been written by Geppetto. That's cool.
Alright, I won't be able to fit more of these in here, but should be fine.
What's happening?
It's gonna take another 3, 2, 1. Oil gathering has been achieved.
Oh.
That means we can create pump jacks if necessary. Now we're gonna see another spike in research, I think. Yep, another spike in research. Which means that it's gonna take 5, around 5 minutes to do this Stronger Explosives 1. Which gives me access to Strong Explosives 2. Surprise. And yes, I should get oil processing done as well, but I first need to automate all of this again. Once I... Wait. Why am I being stupid? Do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna fill a glass with a drink. Drink that must be shown on camera because they're not sponsoring me, so... I should still look for a drink sponsor. I have a bad one in my mind already, which would be funny, yet probably a bad idea. And that sponsor is, if I could get it, Gamer Subs.
Yeah, I thought that too.
It would probably be a bad idea to do. So I'm not gonna do it because I'm not stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do it after I move because I know I also have a date, or at least a weekend, where we're gonna be moving.
You assholes. Why are these fish in the way?
Because they're fish.
Because of the cannon.
I can get a
Why do the fish
locomotive.
jump out of the water?
Because they're flying fish, apparently.
How angry does this fish need? Does a fish need to be to jump out of water to attack a person?
Very. But how's the environment doing? Decent. I'm still quite annoyed at that nest, but I will find it and I will kill it eventually. Means I'm gonna take coal out of here and I'm just gonna shove a lot of wood in there. So it's gonna be burning wood. And a lot of it as well. Electric energy distribution is being done right now. Look at all this ammo. Oh. Gonna be bad that I'm gonna need furnaces. Burn. Let's just make 4 of these.
It's a furnace. Is that
Furnaces. What is the plural of furnace? I'm gonna look it up.
Furnace? Uh-oh.
Plural.
Okay, my man, can we not? I just want a checkpoint. I want to be done with these fish.
Furnaces. Furnaces. So it's just for, yeah. Alright, then we have all of this coming out, so it's gonna be it's just gonna be longer because it's gonna be coming from that, so we're gonna need to then go this way. And that's gonna be like that. In the meantime, we have coal that's around here at the bottom. So bye-bye trees, you will not be existing for much longer. Because I need space. Because only right now am I learning that I need to build with as much space as possible. Well, it does have an effect on how much pollution goes this way, but I don't care right now. I will only start caring once I will get just randomly attacked by biters.
For a moment I thought there was a gigantic rib cage, but it's just it's a shipwreck.
No, I don't want to remove it. No. I can put filters on this as well. Output priority. Let me get rid of all the trees here then as well. After that I'm gonna have to... Wait, after that I'm gonna try and do concrete. I'm gonna try and put concrete down after everything's done. Boom, no more trees here. Some trees here, but yeah, I'm gonna need to remove more of them. All this wood is gonna go into the car as its fuel, because it can run on wood. Here we go, that should be it, and that should be that one done as well, which means we can do weapon shooting speed. Personal battery, that requires, yeah, it requires that branch of oil processing. So, what am I missing here? Steel. Well, luckily oh, that's a lot of steel. And let me craft one of them. Let me craft medium electric power poles. Grab more steel. Make big electric power poles after that. Let me take a sip of drink. So I'm not stopping till till the factory that I have right here is fully automated. Where actually is the nearest field of oil that's safe? Here. Now, car, where are you? I'm gonna need to drive a little bit. Wait, not yet. I'm first. I need to focus on doing the one thing first. That is increasing the output. Right, we have these, which have a bigger range, which means I can put them here and then here. Same if I copy this, make a square out of it.
Are we setting up Arlecchino to be the final boss or something? That'd be cool.
And this, and then this, and then that should be enough. Let me grab a small one to put in between as kind of a medium thing. So I'm gonna need more power. Yep, damage trees, no more trees. A lot of tiles are taking up the pollution. Right, now that we have that, I need to work on coal. Luckily, I still have enough of them.
Shit.
With this belt.
So I thought I was supposed to go this way, and there's like an army of enemies. Okay, it's not really an army, but they are pretty strong enemies behind me. I'm out of heals, and I am on the you know, like the long ass stick at the front of a ship.
Ah, yes. That. I know exactly what you mean. If you're stuck there, you're kind of messed up somehow.
I thought I was supposed to go this way, like jump off, but there's nothing to jump to. I see where I need to go. But he's literally waiting for me. Will he come further onto the stick? No. He's just waiting for me. Oh, never mind.
Belt, belt, belt,
Uh,
belt, belt. Way more belts.
what if I just do this? No.
I want
No, you
iron.
asshole. You... I'm alive? You could stand here?
No, I'm just gonna put coal on this one.
I'm at like 3 HP. Checkpoint!
You barely made it by the sound of...
The enemy threw me
everything.
off the ship onto a tiny bit of land that was apparently also there. And I live with like 3 HP.
Nice.
Right, so what's in the ship over here?
There we go. Make it look a little bit nicer. And now I need some of... Wait, I have automated inserters already. I just need to go to the box, grab a bunch of them, craft a bunch of long-handed inserters, which I guess I should automate as well at some point. But first, there we go. So this will be
Wait,
coal.
is that
This
beer?
will be...
No, that's whiskey. I found... You wanted beer, not whiskey. Is whiskey acceptable, sir?
Considering whiskey is stronger than beer.
Apparently it is. Oh, you asked for beer.
Yeah, but whiskey has a higher alcohol percentage than beer.
Yes, but sometimes you don't want that, right? Oh, never mind. Wait, this is not the guy. It's just the... Wait, no. It's okay, so no, it's not
Depends
good
on the
enough.
person, honestly.
No, it's just a merchant that wants to buy it. There you go.
So that supplies the coal to the power plant, which has... they're almost at their limit by the looks of it. I am almost at my limit of power, so I guess I should make another boiler, but I need more plates. Once again, I'm short on plates. Also, how's this going? Decent. Everything's running smoothly. We're about to have a tool belt, which will increase my character's inventory slots. I'm almost out of research to do, but I need to do the oil thing first. I already have... No, just to unlock more research, honestly. Like, I'm only gonna do it because of that. Speed and power. Now there is oil. Of course there's oil within a forest. Are they doing that on purpose, putting trees around things I need? So I'm gonna have to destroy a bunch of environment to get what I want. I mean, I think it's also how it goes in real life. You just destroy the environment to find the resources you want, and then boom. Is there more oil there? No, that's just... I think that's all there is. There's also one, I think, below here. Yeah, there's one. I'm just not sure where, but it could be around here. Yep, crude oil. Not mindable by current character. Well, let me shove a pump jack on it then. 90 kilowatts? Seriously?
Oh, is this the town? Wait, that means the beer is here.
That's the neat part about these enormous power poles. You can put them down pretty much everywhere. And they're gonna have range.
Here? No.
Power is happening. It's just that it's almost at its limit, so I guess I should try and get some more plates to get some more boilers. Steam engine. Let me just craft another boiler at in the meantime as well, because I feel like I'm gonna be running out of steam. Added a little bit of pipes as well. Let's first put a thing on this.
Well, I'm at the lighthouse. I didn't even notice that somehow.
Oh, it's filling up. It is still filling up with steam, so I guess I'm doing something right.
I somehow missed the giant illuminating tower on the cliff next to the town.
I guess well, I'm using 10 liters per second out of 12,000 liters per second. I'm right on the edge of steam production. One more and I'm gonna need to power that one. Wait.
Oh, in that case, we are headed to the lighthouse.
Oil processing, nice. Now we can cancel all of this and restart this. See, now I can do a lot more research. So now I can do it. In the meantime, I'm gonna connect this up. So I'm gonna start producing coal and putting it on the thing. It's gonna be on the belt, and it's gonna go all the way up there. So this is the bus so far. So I'm gonna need a splitter. Guess I'm gonna have to split off from that. That's oil. Oil refinery, chemical plant. There's my splitter. I want to put this like this, and then I'm gonna put it like this.
Why is the little girl on my map or on the travel thing? Is she here? Oh, hey.
You see, we're already starting to pollute a little bit more. But hey, who cares? Right now, I don't. Yet. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to, but right now I don't have to care yet. As soon as I start to have to care about it, then it's gonna be a problem. Alright, we're gonna add copper production. As you can see, they are starting to fill those belts. They're starting to produce plates. at a higher rate.
Oh, that's cool.
In the meantime, the coal is reaching the end, so that means that
Wait.
I am producing more of one than of the other. As well as this
Remember
only has
that
them, this splits in two.
Remember I could buy an amulet that would put me in the overloaded state?
Yes?
It has a use.
Mm.
There's a puzzle here. You gotta be heavy enough to press the button. Here's my thing though. What if I just equip, like, a bunch of shit?
And because there was another drink that I took, I can cross it off.
Yeah, I just equipped a bunch of stuff. That works too. That's cool though. That's a fun puzzle. Right, I need to equip that shit. I don't want to be heavy loaded. What? Wait, why am I still heavy loaded?
I'm just gonna craft then. Like those belts are just iron gears and transport belts that are plates and that's why I want to put gears as well. Right, so you have this, but I find it kind of annoying that it's all on one side of the belt. So after I'm done making the circuits, electronic circuits, I can make these. Which will, because of expansion towards this side, I'm gonna put it here with this. Oh great, it's blocked it as well. Yep, that's slightly annoying, but it's gonna be how it is. Then look at how this is already backing up. Like the coal is already just backing up towards. See, oh wait, that one already ran out of resources to mine. That's quite good actually, because it cleans this up. Oh boy, what is happening? We are running out of steam. Just as I thought would happen. Now this should start producing steam, and this should be filling up with all of this possible steam again.
What an asshole! What the fuck?
But that's... I was out of steam, and surprised nothing failed. Oh, of course consumption went up, so... Yeah, of course that went up then.
I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxime said none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern.
Yeah. They bought my medicine, they're not coming back. Oh well, not my problem.
All these fools are making me rich.
That's a power move, if I've ever heard of it.
Well, it got him trapped in a room and starved to death, so...
Power move.
Right, so
Right,
where's the girl?
I can do a rail now. But right now...
I found the beer!
Everything's producing here, perfectly fine. This one is starting to lose production. Oh, because this one is entirely full, so... That means I can start dismantling all of this at least. After taking out another entire stack of ammo. Right now, after that I'm gonna try and harvest all of this. Oh, this one is out of resources as well, that's good. This one has run out of resources already as well. Let me
Girl, I heard you. Where you at?
Choose those. Let me delete this one. Yeah, having all these different things of iron is not good. And I know not all of these have
Learn
great
all the
return.
gestures from the Forgotten Time, doesn't it? Yep. Oh.
This
Oh,
one
there you are.
grab the absolute limit of what it will grab. Fits perfectly. Now, will this supply enough coal? I'm not sure. Flammables have been researched, at least. Now we can continue with concrete. All because I just needed one. It's chemical science. But if you look at a train stop speed, 259 kilometers per hour. That is an incredible speed for a train. That is high-speed rail territories of train.
Piece of the drawing.
So I've got this to stop already. Need another splitter to put right here.
With the giraffe.
There we go. Now we're pushing coal. I need more. I need better belts.
No.
What?
Wait, she's gonna be in the main game? Like in the main timeline? She just gave me a picture. She's like, hey, we'll meet again. And she gave me a picture of Krot City Hall, which is not in the DLC. So surely she's there.
I was gonna let all this slowly burn through everything. Like slowly but surely things are gonna stop working if I get rid of all this one as well. If I unpower this one and I unpower this one, I can use a big power pole or medium-sized power pole. This one can go and not have an effect on anything. Power is still being produced, sulfur is being researched, which gives me access to explosives, batteries, advanced circuits. Wait, it's plastics. Those also exist. Yeah, I'm starting to reach the part of the game where I've never been. So this is all new technology for me. Yep, so this one ran out of everything, that's good. This one is completely filled up again. So I guess we're taking another stack of ammo to kind of get things going again and start... Where's my car? Is the car still at the oil field? Yay. Yep, it's still there. Hey, I can follow the power lines. I just hope the environment, yeah, the trees are sucking it up. So the forest is doing its job right now, although I'm not sure how much forest will be left after I'm done here. Car! Yay! Here, have
It's not
more
at
ammo.
Krot City Hall yet. She did say at the end of the journey. Fisherman, I brought you your beer. Fisherman? No, you dead. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay.
That's where all the coal is. I remove this one. Everything's connected over there, so I think I can remove this power pole. No, I can't, apparently. There we go, I'm slowly wrapping things up, production-wise. Like, this still is a lot of a buffer for copper. But I'm pretty sure I can get rid of this at least. Oh, now it's going. Again. This one has nothing. That is fine. And now we'll remove this one.
And he's dead. But he did give me his keys, so I can now go rob his house.
Yay!
Ladoro, I don't care about you right now. I need to rob somebody's house. because he's dead.
What if I put this in here and see how much? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I can turn the remainder of this into bricks.
Also, I think the little tap dance emote thing, it
Yeah.
might be a reference to Pinocchio's dance in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and if it is, you can officially say that I've seen that movie too much.
Yes.
Because that's like a 2-second clip.
Now it's out of fuel. This one can all go. This one has done its mass production. You're gonna get more bullets. This one in the meantime is done. So no more bullet production. I do have a lot of ammo in here, but I don't need it. This one is still burning the remainings of its coal, so I don't waste.
No music disc? There's a music player literally playing right here. Can I not get the disc?
Huh. This is a 30-second one even. It's about to be completed in 14 seconds, so that's more signs done. Also, this one doesn't matter anymore. It's sort of, which power pole do I actually need? And a lot of them are not the one I need. I don't need a lot of them. Yep, that's processed. And then we have... Let's remove all of that, start all of this. Pull this back here. Start queuing all the research again. So we use it in the most efficient way possible. There will be a shortage, but I don't care right now. What I do care about is that this one is still not out of fuel. Surprising. Now it's out of fuel, which means these are also not necessary. So I can then attack this field better if all of this is gone. Then I'm gonna put a massive furnace array above here. So I have an entire to go all the way to the belt, to the thing. In the meantime, all those belts. I'm just kind of just waiting for things to clear out. I think I pretty much delete this one as well.
Oh, I got a different music disc. That's nice.
Yep, explosives are being done.
Oh, I got all the music discs.
Nice.
Huh.
You see, there's a little patch here that I can still extract. That's belt production that needs to be done. Which means that we do a little bit more smelting. Outputs are full. Then it does a little bit again. That's kind of funny how slow this is. Like, as soon as a couple of them are used, so a couple of them are picked up by these all just go very slowly. Use up a little bit of coal. And a lot of iron. A lot of resources. This one can go. This one is also slowly but surely emptying its core reserve. This will make the pollution a lot wider, but I don't care. So right now I'm kind of exploiting this area, which goes in here. That means that this one will actively run out of fuel. That one was useless as well. In the meantime, explosives. There we go. Done all that.
Wait a minute. A music disc sung by a man? What is this?
A music disc sung by a man. That's what that is. What is wrong
That
with a
should
man?
be illegal. That all the others either have no singing or they're a woman.
Are we gonna be sexist right now?
No, Joe, I am autistic.
Why was the first thing that came to my mind? What's the difference? But that is not a correct thing.
No.
That is only slightly... No, that is just majorly incorrect.
No, I was pointing out that I want consistency.
Yes. Which is understandable.
Nah, it's fine. It sounds good.
Wait. Oh, this one is... Oh, this one's putting in there. Alright. That's pretty...
Right?
Do you think 712 inserters is enough for now? Well, it is going to be able to power this for a while. Same with the belts. This one is still full, but that one is gone. Yeah, I'm freeing this up a lot quicker now. This output is getting a lot, but it isn't really moving along right now. Because as you can see, it feeds those. That gets fed again. And now we have now we have to wait a little bit more until it uses up its fuel.
Founder.
Wait, technically what I want to do in order to increase capacity here. How am I gonna get it on there? Oh, I guess like that. That solves the problem actually. Although that does mean that most production is gonna have to be happening on the top, up top here. Yeah, now it has a chance to produce a little bit more, to be to mine, to smelt. This belt is clean of every little thing. Same with these belts. This splitter is still full of iron ore. Oh, this one is out of resources. Nice. That one is out of resources, then that's perfect actually, because that means that... Well, this one isn't going to be out of resources anytime soon, but...
Oh, I should check out the new outfit, because I think I just got a Sherlock Holmes outfit.
Yep. You've learned 1350. I mean, this is already the start of it with the bus. It's just that I'm wanting to use all of this, but it's... In early game, like, I tend to build on top of the vein. Wait, this one ran out of fuel, but still has some resources. That's because this one's still on there. No, I'm not gonna give you a call. I'm just gonna let you go. Yeah. This was... Wait, does that mean that there are no plates coming in anymore? That means there are no plates coming in anymore. Which means I can remove this one. Yeah, I'm planning on reorganizing every single thing. Like, going from, like, local production like this to actual facilities with a bus connected to them. Yeah, this one is out of fuel. And those are my plates that I would like to have. Person's gonna feed in there anymore. I could keep producing inserters and everything while waiting for the copper to run out. It's still a lot of coal. I'm just gonna dig it up. I'm gonna collect all of this coal. There's a broken power pole there. Multiple broken... Oh yeah, that's because I had biters stacking this place at some point. So this is gonna run out of... resources, but I'm just waiting for everything to run out so I can start by messing around with making actual factories. Like, mining ores this way is a lot better. So I just realized that I can temporarily put it there. Oh, this one doesn't have power now. There we go. Electricity is still doing quite well. Burning a lot less. Batteries are being researched. 37 engines. I ran out of pipes. Explosives. Not going to mess around with that yet. There we go. Gonna just turn this into all iron, smelt it down to the plates, send it off to the bus. The bus can do everything it needs with it. Or do I also... I guess if I make a big warehouse type deal somewhere. What I'm first gonna do is get...
Oh my god, it really is a Sherlock Holmes outfit.
Let me quickly get rid of all of this. But hopefully my inventory quite full. I guess my inventory is quite full. So let me get rid of some of the environment. Because I'm gonna be building... I think I'm gonna try and do just almost all items on the bus, so you can just pull off. Let me quickly chop all of this down, all the dead stumps. There we go. Because then I'm gonna start adding like 5 of those and make copper wires. This can automate that already, even though I do have that one crafting already. But not use copper isn't really moving at all apart from in here. Which as soon as the coal runs out is gonna be... Oh, the coal's already ran out on that one. Oh, as soon as this runs out, then all these plates will not be made anymore. All these plates will not be used. Wait, that was batteries. Just means I'm gonna do accumulators first. Oh yeah, I did change stuff around, as you may notice. I did up the ads, but for a reason. And I think I can just... That's... I need space. Need to space them.
Oh, she's not impressed by my dance. Oh, what the hell?
There we go. Then we need inserters to go in, and in. Then we need a splitter. And as you can see, this means a boost in production. But yeah, as you may have seen, there was a longer amount of ads. Now, I usually don't run ads, but I've decided to start running them, or start running more of them, because while talking to somebody at TwitchCon, they told me that the ads on Twitch, if you put in, I want 3 minutes of ads, then it not always gives you the full 3 minutes. So
Vast. He could keep up with my rocket spear run thing.
I'm currently experimenting with that one. I want both sides of the belt done. Wait, it doesn't really work now, does it? That's because it starts there. Can't really pull that off here. Hey, at least I can do. Oh yeah, I can do this. Which also means that I can make this more efficient by removing all of this. grabbing it, saying connect to that one, and do it this way. Now we're cooking. So we already have that set up now. Means we're using more power. Factory is already slowing down a lot. Still producing quite well. Put you in there. Why is there... No, don't. There's a lot in there that is still producing the steel I might need. Meantime, electric energy accumulators are happening. I have a lot of coal. Like a not a normal amount of it. Alright, let's see what we have. What else do we have? What if I remove this? Put everything in here. Remove these as well.
Why does she have like fucking anime moves? What the hell?
Alright, let's
Oh, hey,
start
the
on
monkeys are back.
iron production. Do I want to go up or down? I'll probably go up. But I could make this a lot closer to there. Why am I being stupid? I could, in theory, already do it like right here instead of right here. At least I have enough copper cable. So this basically if we do this here, then one space in between, two next to each other, one space in between, two next to each other. Put these where they need to go. And because it's a lot closer, I can immediately do this. And there we go. Oh yeah, I realized. I'm now realizing. Once again. Now we have all of this. Now this starts earlier, which means we're doing a more compact design. Always keep improving on your designs if possible. Yeah, that is pretty much all that production done. This one isn't grabbing anything anymore. Means all of this isn't doing anything, which means these are not doing anything, which means these are not doing anything. This is not doing anything anymore, which means I can shut that one down. This one is still slowly taking those in. There we go. I'm gonna remove this inserter. Remove this one as well. Start placing down these electric mining drills. There we go. Now this is gonna run. This is gonna very quickly run out. Energy accumulators, and we do that. Then we have until this. This one will be advanced circuits, which will be craftable after I unlock the plastics. Yep, and this is where I start running into problems. Also, it's dark. I also need to invest in, like, lights. Yes, they will use power, but yes, I will be able to see things, finally. Especially through machines. Everything that I've done is lit. Everything that I'm working on is lit up now. So I'm gonna
Did
need
Leia
to
fall down? Oh, she did.
go underneath here and then go over, but these belts need to get out of the... I have an idea. If I do this simply. Say no to that. Then just... missing underground belts. So now that we've done that, I can easily use this in combination with the coal from the bus already, which this is why you make a bus. So I can grab a splitter again and split off here. Start going this way. And because I'm gonna need a lot of iron production, like gears are gonna be one of the things that I'm gonna automatically produce already. I'm just gonna continue all the way to here and here. And then have this run all the way over here. . So I have enough upgrade possibilities. See, those already ran out of resources. That's what I wanted to see. These ones have full, they have... This is 63, this I think is empty. Like some of them have barely have any resource on them because I want to clear out everything. You ran out of resources. Now we have this, which means another splitter. Fill both sides of the belt again. Some of these have a lot of resources on them, some of these not at all.
Lay a big monkey.
Yeah, this isn't going to be producing anything at all. In the meantime, this is just... My inventory is going to overflow with wood. Where is my car? There is my car. Car, I will give you wood. Yeah, it's first playthrough default maps and Call of Lamb. Yes. I have oh, this one's already out. I have a streaming playlist that I think I recommended by a friend, and now I had to make it safe for YouTube because I'm uploading this as a VOD as well. So wait.
What's that?
Why were there two power poles so close to each other? But that means that I had to make it safe for YouTube, because YouTube is weirdly strict about this stuff. Oh no, I need to put coal in. If only I didn't have so much of it. Oh, it's also almost out of resources entirely. Excellent, actually.
You. Why aren't there this many fucking enemies?
Let's see. How many furnaces do we want to use this time? I need steel. I need steel for the use of steel. Also, since this one is gone, this one can go. These are bricks, which are not necessary. This one can go as well. I'm gonna stop this. Oh, no, 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 no. I do need to keep things powered here. More coal. Of course, because more coal is necessary. Now I do have a trickle low here, kind of. Yeah, this one is still enough in it. This one can be removed. This one is now officially out of resources. You don't want to keep producing gear, so I can keep using science. So I can get cliff it has dropped drastically. This one... Yeah, even the power, the steam power has dropped down. Yep, I need steel so I can make steel furnaces. There we go. With everything picked up, I have 10 of the steel furnaces, which means I can start really ramping up. Because I need to produce just a lot of plates. Like a lot of plates. I'm just gonna push this all the way up here. Right before it touches. What is my... yeah, my pollution is around the same, actually. Yeah, the only nests I have to be careful of is this nest and this one as well. Because I want this iron. It's a lot of iron here. But there are medium worms. And because it's my first playthrough of default settings, they are still very dangerous. Could I have done it this close? No, I should move it like one back. Reason being is this again. So... furnace... like this, I guess? Could put one here, and then yeah, do need to move these around if I want to make it look decent and not like a random thing. I need to turn my fan on. My room is starting to boil. Let me quickly press a button underneath my desk to turn it on. Long inserters. How do I craft more of those? I need... wait, what is the limiting factor in here? It is the steel. Once again, it's steel. Either it's iron or it's steel that I'm struggling with. Either way, this was going to be producing a lot more after I'm done with it. Meantime, this is completely stopped doing stuff. At least it's giving me a lot of belts. It's giving me construction materials back. What do I want to put in here? I want to put this in here. So I can use more plates out of that. What I needed was, yeah, I was going for steel. Sometimes you have to rethink, like, what was I looking for again? But a way to make a lot of medium power pulls.
She really has fucking anime powers. What the hell? Leia, are you Virgil?
Right, my light is on. That means that all these lights are going to be turning on as well. Give me a tiny little bit more power consumption, but I don't care.
Alright, did we make it? Was that it? Or really, was it?
There we go. Wait, that one is right out of... oh no.
Hold on, Leia. I know we need to save your apprenticeship, and we gotta check out this garden for items.
Oh, I forgot to connect this one. Which means I forgot to connect the power, which means guess what? I can do the power poles all over again. There we go, and even that means that this is now a thing, which means I need to stretch out further up. Resources. Yay. This one can then be entirely removed, because this is going to be the gear thing.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll go ahead, yeah. Of course.
Reduction. It is good. Just don't look at the pollution right now. Just don't. It is totally unnecessary to look at the pollution levels. There is nothing to worry about here. Apart from the fact that I'm out of inserters for green science. At least the digging speed is a lot higher right now. Let me quickly shove that in here, so I can at least still produce some science with the gears provided.
Wait, are we
which
just
means
going straight into the boss?
this little bit just needs to go.
Ew.
Throw this in immediately in here. And I know this is a bit of a waste of time.
Leia, I don't think you want to see this.
I do need more red science. And getting rid of this one iron ore will prevent a mixture coming out of a conveyor belt. And this will allow me to use more yeah, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna shove in another 50 of those. I need to get rid of these conveyor belts anyway. Oh, that's when it's out of resources already. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You know, this one also doesn't technically need that. I just need it right after this. This one is also out of resources. Then let me put a couple more drills on this. Wait, I can put one down here as well. Oh yeah, now we're up in production again. And I'm gonna craft like, oh, I already have 9 of them still. One, two.
I knew Arlecchino was a killer, but like this is fucked up. What the fuck?
All of these are gonna be for iron gear wheels.
Oh, they are just his arms. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
Oh, no, those are fast underground belts. Like, sure, I'll eventually use them, but I don't need them right now. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't have the recipe yet. Right, it's still filling up, and now it's filling up underneath here. And now it's completely filled up. So now it can start making the backlog. And now producing gears as well. Wait, I need lamps. Do I have lamps? I do have lamp.
Oh, they're kids. Oh, I thought they were just, oh.
There we go. Now we can see stuff we're actually producing. This one is unnecessary. This one is not unnecessary yet because this inserter still is a lot to insert. But I assume everything is ground to a halt once again here because of the lack of iron. Well, let me quickly just do some of that. Put the rest to work as well. Shove a lot in here. You know, keep producing this red science, which just requires some plates. Then it will move. It will slowly move forward. Yeah, now that inserter is busy. This one's already full. Right, now that I've researched gears, I need to get rid of this forest first, which sadly will increase pollution, but it's out of necessity. Could use explosives for this, but I don't have that automated yet. Right, that means solar panels. As I can now craft cliff explosives, which requires explosives, which you need sulfur and water for.
Are you actually gonna fight me? That's unfortunate.
Now everything is moving. Everything's filling back up. And then everything slowly but surely grinds to a halt as things fill back up again. And now I realize I need... Right, so I've kind of done the raw parts. I do also need iron rods, or iron sticks. I could also automate those. I still need to automate the science thing to get research back up and running. Probably want to do that first, get the research back up and running. For that, another lack of forest needs to be made, also known as clearing land. Even the dry trees need to be cut away. Create space for my production in that, which means I'm gonna need to split off the iron gear wheel line. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, I just realized something. I'm gonna need to change the bus design again.
Sophia's diary? Oh, that's why the room is blue.
I need to change it up again. The reason is I need to go this way. Like, I need to go over here. But if there's only two, I can't, because... Oh wait, you can. Never mind then. We're all good. Never mind, we good. Alright, we have that now done. Now we split off of this copper line here. And then we plop down 1, 2, 3, and 4, making automation science, because automation science is used in every single research. From, well, apart from the unlocking and from the random things you make, like space science is from sending a satellite into orbit. There we go, then that does that. And do I shove this on the bus as well, like science? Do I want to bus science? And I guess if I bust science, then I can... If I do it like this... No, don't go over there. Also, in the meantime, this one goes here. Splitter goes on top with that. So the very slow production still splits it in both rows. Perfect, fine. And yeah. And this one always came from... Yeah, this one just goes up now. There we go, so that's the part of that done. Then I guess we can move the research away from it and then start focusing on automating green science again. So we are back where we were. And it only took me over 2 hours to do it. Partially because I'm letting this go slow on purpose. But I'm gonna be removing... like 4 of these. 5 lamps here already? Not by the looks. Like that I have lights here. Right now, this science production is doing everything it can. Give me that underground belt so I can put all of that back there. Final shove in some more inserters. Yeah, we have more production now. Woohoo!
Time for peace is over, I see.
Peace was never an option.
Well, the other enemies in this area haven't really attacked me so far, except for one. Are you not?
There we go. When does this forest end, by the way? I would like to... Oh, not soon. Great, that's going to be a big source of wood. Yeah, so all this... Yeah. I don't think it used to go that far. We have inventories... I'm starting to get less and less inventory space. That is a danger. I'm thinking of not doing... I'm thinking of going down, actually, with this one. I need 6 of those, but yeah. If I just do these 4 here. See what kind of power pulse I can use. Wait, do we even want that to happen? I don't think so. No, I don't want it to happen, actually. I want it to stay on one side. So I can put green signs on the other. If I just quickly clear that up, shove it all in one of them, Alright, that's that automated. Now we need... What do we need for this? Transport belts and inserters. Well, was gonna do transport belts right now anyway, which require iron plates and gears. And I guess I'm gonna do it on this side because that is the side where this is not yet. Wood. More wood. More wood, but hey, the forest that used to be here now it doesn't exist anymore. Awesome. Now we officially have actual production. Now I'm gonna need... How many of these do I have here? None. Cool. So we're grabbing 2 of them. After we've made like a couple more splitters. I need to split off there and split off here. There was still a random tree there. I'm almost out of belts. How does that happen? Oh wait, I now realize. 2, 3. So the belt just straight up does this. Yeah, I'm gonna move it a little bit further. Because I know that it's gonna go up there and it's gonna be on this side. And I need to split it up and push it back on there. But I need definitely to split it up and put it... No, that doesn't work, right? No. That doesn't work at all. I'm gonna have to grab this. I'm gonna have to do it right here. Means we're gonna need an inserter here and here with 1 power pole inside. Out of belts. How? I don't know, but I'm out of belts. Luckily, I still have a chest somewhere here that has 1,500 belts on it. There we go. Now I have over 500 belts. Just ran out at all? Probably already has fallen. Yeah. There we go, that will power that for a while, hopefully. Or at least for a short amount of time, so I can get more copper plates removed from this area. This one is down to 25. I'm just gonna take that all and just remove this. Yeah, I know we haven't connected it to power yet. There we go, that is going to be normal conveyor belts.
There are train tracks leading to this estate? The hell?
Personal train.
How fancy, like how rich was the person who built this place?
Very. If they could afford personal rail, or they were just a train nerd.
In the basement.
Wait, you have a train station in your basement? What?
Yes.
Now that's fancy. What do I do with all this wood? The only place I have for it right now is in the inventory of my car to use it as fuel. But there already is almost 2,000 wood in there to use as fuel. It will 2.3k worth of wood. It will never run out. Also, turns out the car is affected by the belts. Right, now I need to make inserters. I think this was the one that required multiple... Yeah, you need those plates and gears and then electronic circuits, which means you also need to automate the electronic circuits, which requires copper cable and iron plates. Which is good, because copper cable and iron plates are here and here, which means I can... Guess what? Go right here. After making... Oh wait, I do have splitters already. Need to split off here and split off here. This one can go immediately over here. This one... Well, do I have 10? Yeah, I do. This one goes here. Plates and circuits. Let me then make 5 of them. Hopefully. One, two, three, 4, 5. With power poles in their respective positions.
Oh. I didn't expect this game to get this somber.
No underground belts anymore, eh? Well, too bad. I'm making more of them. And I'm gonna tell them to make green circuits. What is the chance that pretty soon it's gonna start complaining about electricity not being enough? Let me quickly take a good proper look at it. Oh, that one is out of resources. That's good. That means I can put a couple more. How about gonna go without shoving coal down there? Not that far.
My man has a secret door behind a bookshelf. And then in that hidden room, he has another secret door behind a bookshelf that's activated the exact same way.
Yes, but that's actually quite smart, Jim. Because everybody expects the secret door. But nobody expects Spanish Inquisition or a second
If it's
hidden
activated
door.
the same way, I think you would. Oh, never mind, because there's not a secret area anymore. So it's like, okay, there's just 2 entrances to the hidden area. Okay. Never mind then.
But you just have 2 bookcases that open in the exact same way to enter the same room.
Yeah.
Smart move, still. So nobody would expect a second hidden door. Like, everybody expects a first hidden door. You know? Ooh, a secret. But would they expect you to pull it off a second time? Like, surprise! There was a hidden door behind the hidden door. Alright, I almost have 50 engines. That should be enough for, like, 2 locomotives. I have now automated those. Oh, I still need to put a split. I need to make more splitters. Right, I now have splitters functional. Let me quickly rid some trees of their life. There we go. That is this cleared.
Oh, yeah, he has another hidden room with the same entrance.
My dude really liked hidden rooms, I guess. Batteries. How does one make batteries? Sulfuric acid. Of course I cannot craft that on my own. I'm not a refinery. Bus. Inserters require circuits, gears, and all of that needs to go into science, which then goes down through, or I can make it go through here, down again, and then kind of put it on this side, so that it will feed this, and then I can slowly dismantle the other stuff. But I have splitters to do because I need these 2 here, so I need this one, and this one. How many do I have? 24. Is this going to be enough? Probably not. Wait. That is perfect, actually, for inserters. You need one of each, but this saves me a lot of belts. All those furnaces are on now, almost. I need to add more production to copper, but I'm not sure. How full are these? These are quite full, so I guess I need fast if I change a couple of them to fast inserters. No, who doesn't like fast inserters? They insert fast. Then it filters through right away, all the way to there. And with this slowing down, I need... I'm gonna go with probably 4 of them again. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna go with 4. Power to it, say, make inserters. Make a load of inserters, because we're gonna need them for long and fast ones. Speaking of long-handed inserters, time to make a couple of them.
I already have one. Wait.
What? We already have a long-handed inserter.
The long inserter. In the form of my, rocket-boosted spear.
We all know where that was highly likely.
Oh my god, oh, what the hell? No, how about no? No. You know, you get over here, buddy. Yeah? Okay, and then I'm gonna go around. And you are just gonna mess around in this room. I can't go around. There's no around. There's no go up.
There is no around, there's just suffering.
Where's my man? Where did he go?
I need to make more. I need to make these, which means I need to craft like three more of them.
Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Which
Alright, my man, I'm... Oh.
Means I'm gonna do that.
Stop spitting. Stop.
By taking it from...
Open the door. You need the garden key. Do you have the key? He definitely has the key.
And taking it from here.
Shit.
In the meantime,
I think he may have the key. Which is a problem, because that means that I do not have the key.
And you probably need the key.
Yes, I also don't really remember... Oh, never mind. I know where I am. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually...
Oh, you're right here! Oh! He's right next to the door that I spawned at! I didn't realize that.
I do have 4 of these, which means...
Actually, my man, can I get my money? I don't know where it is, but... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, I've charged my shotgun. Alright, it has been lit on fire.
Alright, we wanna shove this in. Then we wanna use long-handed ones to insert it into there. Then we wanna... No, don't insert into the car. Let me drive the car further away. Oh wow, it used 1 wood. Let me shove more wood in there.
Yeah, the key. And a quartz! Wait, I have 4 quartz. I can get an upgrade. Oh, I hear him. Oh god. Oh, I hear him.
Missing underground belts.
The end of Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journal. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Oh. Wait, you can't go back to the DLC when you... I mean, I'm already... I think I did all the quests. Like,
There we go. Now we have the signs fully automated.
I don't see any quest markers. I think I'm done.
Right now it's a matter... Now that we're back where we used to be, with research actually starting up again, which means I can slowly dismantle this supply again. Oh, those... Almost all of those ones have ran out of resources.
Oh, I suppose I'm missing the Legion plug, but I don't really care about that. Actually, am I missing the Legion plug?
That means I'm gonna
I am.
add
That's
a
fine.
couple more towards this area. that does more. In the meantime, I'm gonna take this one away. That means I'm only gonna be producing red science, but science is gonna be used to clear these out, and then it's gonna be getting a lot of copper. Yep, now we are still increasing that. We are now using more and more power. Like if you look over the past hour, you see where I started doing things and where I'm now doing things. Where a lot more stuff is being automated.
Right.
Oh wait, I still have to
So
automate bullets.
Before I'm going into the final battle, I'm gonna take a piss, so I'll be back.
Alright. I forgot the most important thing of this game. Guns. Because I can focus now on actually upping my game with military science. But that does also mean that I have to take more, because bullets are made, wait, these are made with steel. So I need to first automate actual bullets. Wait, am I actually producing enough? Yeah, yes I am. Like nothing's actually slowly running empty. And of course I can check it in here. Over the last minute we have more production than use on pretty much everything right now. We're producing 20, we're only using 15, 13, 13, yeah, because that is already filled up. Yep, so let's continue by pulling this upwards. So it allows for the production of more to happen. It probably wasn't smart doing it all the way where a forest is. Right, considering this will only take... Like, it only takes normal... normal steel or iron plates. I'm thinking of using a fast splitter and some fast belts. Because I'm gonna need a lot of them if I want to use like two assembling machines worth. Oh yeah, it's all producing now. Wait, doesn't it also mean I have to create a couple more of these? Right, where's the fast splitter, which splits off from here? Which then means that I split off from here into here.
Wait, is that him?
And then it runs into this one making bullets. Or
Why does he
firearm
look
magazines.
human? What the fuck? Oh god.
They're almost done.
So they made him disgusting.
Uh,
I think he's wearing someone's skin.
yeah, I think that qualifies as disgusting.
You know, I should probably equip my electric.
I'm gonna run belts again. Well, I have them automated, so I can easily just take them off. I can easily just do that. I can easily just start doing this. Just sweep it a little bit, and boom. Production of belts increases. Have I made these in round ones? Yes, I have.
Oh, this is gonna be something. Hold up. So, switch the grinder to electric, because he's a puppet. Add another Legion
Physical
arm. That's
damage.
too heavy. That's what I thought.
That's a
That's very inefficient.
flamethrower. Yeah, I'm not. That's military science already, and I'm just here trying to make magazines. I already realized a mistake I'm making, which is the fact that I don't have a splitter set up for this one yet. Or the fact that I need fast inserters to actually make this a viable strategy. It's gonna require a lot of... I might even need to improve my... I need to keep... Yep, this one is out of materials. As expected. I mean, these ones are almost out of material, but it's unlikely because those still have a lot in them. And the fact that this one is gone means all of this can go. And with that, I can fill my inventory with copper plates. So this one is has become unnecessary. Wait, can I not just do this? I can. No, it's... gonna give me... Did it cut off everything entirely? Nope, it did not. Really allows me to get a little bit of breathing space here. There we go. And now with all those labs, we're going to be moving them to the other side and start doing stuff with that as well. After we've given them more lights, because I need a lot more lights right now. Because I have copper plates, I can do a lot. It's not like I have a sudden overabundance of copper plates or anything. No, not at all. Like, I need to put a light here, a light there. You know, really turn the lights on in this place. Yes, they use power, but I don't care. I want visibility all day long.
Really?
Technically all
There's
night long.
definitely phase 2.
There we go. And now everything will skyrocket because we're up to normal production again. And if I want to be sneaky, I will do this. Yep, that is how it's going right now. We have ammo being produced at a blistering speed, which is about to grind to a halt. We have the ability to make steel. We still need to make steel. I haven't automated steel yet. Let me focus on that a little bit more. How's pollution looking? Looks a little bigger than it used to. But hey, I don't care right now. There are no biters in this area, as far as I know. Apart from all the forest that is here, I don't really care. Oh, those are rocks I can remove as well. Re-land. I need furnaces again. I have one steel furnace, but I want more. Does that mean, do I have space? Do I have more steel? Or are we slowly running out of this? You know what? Out of security, I'm gonna add another one, another 2 on this side, another 1 on this side, which is also powered by this one. We are producing steam right now. We are taking... Oh, we are running out of coal here. Maybe I should take a splitter off of the total output and feed it back towards its... feed it back. That is the current tactic right now. Might mean there's a small
I am
shortage
afraid of phase
fuel.
2. They are parry checking me so hard in phase 1 right now. I am scared of phase 2.
There is still a lot more coal flowing through. Let's hope they don't run out of run out of fuel. No, it isn't running out of fuel. Barely, at least. What now? What now? What was I doing? What was I doing? Steel. I hope there is some more in this chest. Yes, there is, and a lot of it too. But the problem is stone. I never anticipated it would be stone bricks that would do it. If only I had an entire chest full of them. Let's actually get this, and I have to do it on this side as well. Like, steel is by far the most used thing, or iron is by far the most used thing in this game. Wait, I realized a mistake. Needs to be like this. This needs to go. I need to first split her off here and then off here.
Phase 2.
Split her again, this time right here, which means that it now splits up into 2 pieces. Where I'm gonna put like
Why is he on fire?
1, 2, 3, 4 furnaces, I guess, which...
What?
I pull this here and then
What the fuck?
down.
Yo, why is he sick? Can you give me a sec to charge my sword? Thank you. I'm dead.
Another resource added to the bus. And it's steel. With another splitter here to push that over there. Then I'm gonna need the furnaces again. 3 and 4. There we go. Now we're producing steel again. And I'm now realizing I'm not producing nearly enough. Where's it going wrong here? Oh, it's going wrong there. Cost splitter. Everything can keep up production right now? Can it? Is it operating under max capacity? It's still getting what it needs, hopefully. It's also slowly filling back up. Hey. Wait, I do have to put that in there, and then I can do this. Yeah, I'm not producing nearly enough. That is a problem. Luckily, I have more furnaces on me, so I can put like 3 more down and make the belt even longer. Then the long ones, and now everything's being put on there. Gonna use this to make it longer. There we go. Now we're producing even more, which should mean there's gonna be everything's gonna back up again. I think I'm already seeing the result of that happening right now. With the gear production, because apparently the gear production is doing decent. It is enough. It is enough. Yeah, but that's slowly filling up again. The thing is that my system currently requires backfill. Also, let me make 2 more of those because I'm realizing I'm still massively. I'm doing plastics, but I can't do I can research more. But right now, if this fills up, it will flow further into this. This one is also pretty much full already. It means more stuff is reaching all the other parts that need it. Why is there coal on my steam belt? On my steel belt. Yeah, right now, slowly but surely, there's like this bit is now almost completely full. I have those 2 right now, which means if I put these here and here, put a bigger power pole there, belt down, inserters, more science. Then we can look up here how much we're using and how much we're crafting. Currently doing 18 a minute, and we're using 18 a minute, 19 a minute. Automation science over the last 10 minutes. I'm using a lot more. I'm not producing anything. I'm producing. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have to make more of this. Which should not be a problem at all, actually. I do have the capacity for it. To put this here, put this here. Stretch the belts up to the position. Say, grab this.
Don't run from that. He will catch up.
And automation signs. Number 5 is automated. Which means I'm going to use more gears, but as you can see, things right here are already sort of backing up again. Because, yeah, it's not even taking in the steel production. That's already going. So now we have steel. One military science. Alright, I'm gonna need stone as well. Enough if I can integrate stone into this bus, then I can actually start taking stuff. I know I should probably get these as well, or go to fast transport belts. Rail should also be automated, but that requires stone as a natural resource. Let me think about it while chopping trees. And checking if my inventory isn't full of bullshit. So I have done a lot of research, and I have basically taken 3 hours of streaming to really put a factory together instead of just, you know, some rough, no room for upgrades type deal. A factory that just ruins everything. Oh, that one is out of resources. Where's me car? Where's me vroom? What did I hit? Wait, can I hit? I can drive over them. Oh, that means the bus is safe to drive on.
What just happened?
I assume he died to a bullshit attack.
He was flying!
You sound surprised.
I don't even know what he did!
Well, flying, that's obvious.
So he flew. I'd seen that because I died to that before. He like flew and then shot like skulls. So I got through that, and then he like landed on me. And then he exploded, and then he started flying and just swinging shit everywhere.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that and give a power pull right here. So this should, in theory, split the iron and the coal into perfect splits. As soon as it mines a single coal, it will shove it out here and just push it through. Well, iron ore comes up. Alright, now that we have that, we need stone for walls. I think I might actually put it on the coal side of it, of the thing, so I have to put my factories outside a little bit more. But I mean, look at this magnificent bus. It has resources on it. Resources I need. Yeah, there's no real downside to having inactive ones. There's just a downside to ones that don't have any resources beneath them. Like if I put this one in the corner here and if it's done, it's 69. Nice. Trying to actually get as much out of these as possible. Yeah, 32. Like after it's done after it is done and they have basically served their purpose, then I do agree that there's no need to keep them. Then it doesn't hurt to have them inactive. Like this one is right now. The target is full, but it doesn't matter. What would matter is if everything underneath here is gone. Also, let's check on my power actually, because I have a feeling I'm going to be going over that pretty soon. Yes, I need another. Yeah, there's no reason to keep them inactive, but yeah, they're inactive is inactive. That is true. But it is a waste of a drill to keep them inactive. Like you want to have them active at all time because that is just efficiency. Cannot reach my ass. Right, now this will put more strain on the system, but I should have enough. Yep. Alright, that is cool. I'm gonna need... like... Yeah. It's not
Oh,
like
we can
it's...
follow it up. I didn't know.
It's not like if I have one right here that I need that space. It's a very good point. I just want to be as efficient as possible, not waste as little resources. Okay, let's check the... Those can be dangerous, but as far as I can see, I don't see any biters. Well, apart from down there, up here, and up there. I'm gonna need to put stone together with coal to make bricks, to make walls, to make... Well, if I have the walls, I have one part of the military signs done. Let's see, what else can I do? Are these...
Okay,
I
you can
do
parry the
this.
explosion.
And put within the queue. Then immediately put these within the queue.
Okay, okay. Apparently, the thing I died to
Yes.
is not that bad to parry. I think.
Alright, I need to automate 3 things. I need to do grenades, which just coal and iron plates. Should be doable. Walls, which require stone bricks, which requires... If I can find out where they are. Here, which requires a furnace as well, which requires coal, so this side. That means that if I want to... I do do 4 furnaces. Alright. Splitter. Let's split off this one again. Might need to start stealing more belts. Belt. That means belt production goes up. Well, let's throw a little bit more. Make the get this furnaces. Put them here, 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 and no, wait, I need to up one more.
Wait, hold on. Do I even have the right thing equipped? I have my zombie killer thing equipped, don't I? Yeah. Hold on here. Use a robot.
Yeah,
I
to the
should have
bus.
my puppet thing equipped.
Now all I need to do is get a long ass belt from this area to that area. Well, I could also start experimenting with trains to run a train of stone. Actually, let's try that. Like, I've never done trains in this game. Well, maybe like a little bit, but this time I have the chance to actually automate it. I have engines here, which means I can make a locomotive. I'm gonna make a cargo wagon behind it as well. And a lot of tracks. Pretty soon I'm gonna have not a steam train, I'm gonna have train. Train runs on wood. Which means I can use some of the wood and shove it in there. Alright, if I'm just gonna do something like right here. Where do we need to go? I need to eventually go straight. If I don't start curving it up right now. And I'm missing rails. Well, I can always remove this one. Or make a lot more. Then I need like 2 train stops. I don't need signals. It's just going to be a single train running on there. So it should not cause any issues. But then curve it up here. Then immediately curve it back. Run it straight a little bit and then start... Oh, I'm missing rails. This is a stupidly small loop, but it's practice for me. Seriously, this one is too far. Come on. Is there not a way to connect these up to each other? Like, not at all. There we go. Now we have a continuous loop. Then if we put this one like right here, it stops it there, loads it up, done. Then once it's full, it will start driving towards... Ooh. That place around there? Nope. You have to put it here. Train right there. Yeah. Do I have the one... Did I make a car for behind it? Yes, I did. Fuel. Schedule add station. Add weight condition. Full cargo. Empty cargo. So that should now go around and around and around and around and around and around.
Parry that? Is that parryable?
I cannot enter the vehicle yet because I'm not close enough to it. Do I just use an inserter here? Yes, I do. Just use an inserter. Though I might want to use it from the other side. No underground belts. There we go. I might actually want to create another cargo wagon. And then put that one there. And then this one here with a splitter. There we go. Wait, did I just send it not fully emptied? Yeah, see, this drill has ran out of, what was it? This drill's ran out of resources. So because I'm too lazy to make new ones, I'm just gonna slap another one here. Make it go up and over. Just have it push it in there. But I don't understand. Let me just quickly pull this up and down. Then push it around here. Even though it's a perfectly beltable distance. How much weight goes into one of these? How much inventory does this one have? Oh. Let me for now limit it to just this. I'm now realizing my mistake. Which hopefully means that... Wait, I'm doing this research right now. I do have all of that. And then we have this. Wait, stack inserters, nice. Yeah, this one is almost completely full, and this one has already chosen to be full. So this should give the go signal. To move along. And stop there till it's completely empty. We should actually make cost inserters for these. Maybe even add a couple per car so you can actually load quicker. Like these ones are definitely going to be replaced, and this one is also going to go there. It's going to be another splitter.
Yeah.
With another belt. Stack inserters are really going to be helpful with that one. Yeah, this requires plastic bars. This requires that requires engines. There we go. Now look at this unload. It's getting fed into it. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna do this, give it a lot more space so it takes up a long time to fill up. Ooh, modular armor. Yes. Oh, we're running out of green. Is green sign too slow? I think it actually is. Well, I know what that means. Do we have any more of these? Yes, we do. Put 2 of them down, put a power pole in between, and make some more long-handed insertion, which I also should automate at some point.
I think they're forcing you to learn to parry. The first, like the
There we go.
opening of the second phase.
Now we have a lot more. Wait, are these? No, these are 30-second things. I was already getting concerned. Also, now I realize that all of these right now we have 30-50, so we have these ones that need to be done, and then we can do these long ones again. Deal is still going. All the resources are still flowing. I should probably do this a little bit different. That is, create, or at least have. No, I want to have 2 of these ready. These will insert into those with normal inserters poking out, which just means it's going to get a bigger one. And this one is going to be aiming in there. Now you have a little bit of a buffer here to actually build up. Yeah, right now, I know it's not necessary yet. This has 500 into it, so this is almost full then. Yep, it just filled up. Now it's going to be moving raw material. There's just one rock in between here. Yeah, this is probably a really inefficient train, inefficient way to do it compared to conveyor belts, but let's change the color. Use destination train stop color. So I can just make it green. What kind of RGB values does this have? 72550. 7,255. Color. Nation trace. Assembly the station. So once this one is done, it should do the trick. It just keeps being fed into it. Like, these ones just don't seem to be getting anything. Also, this belt doesn't need to exist. I guess now that I have 2 more of them, I can do this. This is dicking around with trains. I like trains. But the bus must continue. Even though trains are fun. The bus must grow. Because the factory is already a lot bigger than it used to be. So, the factory must grow indeed. How empty are these? Almost empty. Perfect. As I have efficiency, yeah, that requires advanced. I'm first trying to do military science right now, but it seems it's time to do the walls. Which walls are made just in one of these. So we're gonna make 4 of them. We're gonna split off there immediately. Oh, I'm gonna limit myself by the train though. Train is gonna be very limiting. Train is gonna be in the way of this. It's gonna be in the way of all of it. Which means at some point I will have to remove the train. Sad. Gonna reach. Wall production. Wall. Actually, I'm just gonna put 2 of them on there. Don't need too many walls. Let's see how that research is doing. We're now doing speed modules. We can do.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna.
He's gonna do break damage?
This. Zone is reliant on solar panels on personal. Solar panels. Which
Oh my god.
we're gonna push this right to the front because it is gonna take another 10 minutes, but I do want this.
Okay. So I got through his opening of phase 2.
Yeah.
I found out he does not have that much health in phase 2, which is nice. I also found out he does break damage, which means my heal becomes nearly useless.
Oh yeah, didn't you like that one a lot? I don't need real signals. Oh, the train is gone. Nice. Wait, does it have a stone? Can I change the name of the locomotive? No? Okay, well I guess I filled it up with fuel. This one is also done now. That means wall production is gonna be existing. So part 1 of that is done. Then I need to find a way to make grenades, which should be easy enough. Wait, did I run out of belt? Where do I run out of belts? Let me grab some real quick. With some, I mean all of them. This very organized spaghetti that I'm running with. Oh wait. I have to do my old trick again. I went on them both sides of the belt for power reasons, I guess. Yep. What is using so much? Is it the science that is using a lot? Where else does it go? It also goes into the inserters and nothing else. Though I am using a lot more inserters these days right now because science. I'm sciencing a lot. Speaking of science, why did I manufacture another lab? I feel like I have the productivity for it now. One minute. Call it science. We're producing 30. We're using 11. We're making 36 and we're using 11. So we have a massive overproduction. Nice. And now we have all of this. We have the walls being made, which use all the resources from the terrain. Just using terrain resources. Perfect. Now that I have walls, I think I'm gonna focus on grenades. I'm gonna automate grenades grenades right now. Which means more deforesting because I'm working in a tree-like structure.
Wait.
So the forest is getting thinner. I'm almost through the entire thingy. I almost went through an entire forest. So I can easily use a splitter on this. Get underground belts through. Do the same with steel, honestly. I need to use the steel. Or the iron. I keep calling it steel because it just looks like steel. This is more iron plates being used. Like right now we are starting to get a backlog again. Oh. It's yeah, one of them ran out, and I'm not getting enough. Target is full. Yeah, the coal is full. I simply press this, it should start mining again. Then I remove this one to indicate that that drill is useless to me now, and then start drilling. Oh, whoops. Start drilling more. I need to add better belts for this, but I need... Oh, copper is also running low because they also run out of things. Oh, everything is going down immediately. Oh, wait. There we go, with things lit up. Let's see. I do want to grab a couple more inserters because I need them. Coal is being burned. Power output is at its maximum. Ooh, we are not having enough power right now. And we are slowly emptying ourselves out of steam. So we need a boiler as well. Which means we need more pipes. Can actually just do this. Connect it up to the grid in the center here. Then add another boiler into the mix with the respective piping. And there we go. Now this one is pulling 24. This one is empty, this one is empty, this one is empty, this one is empty. Everything is empty. As it's pushing to fill every... See that? Now we're getting input in steam again. Pipes just needed to fill up. And now that everything's full, it can slow down a little bit. It can take a breather. And calm down. So my grid is not fully satisfied. I'm researching mining productivity, and then I'm going to continue with the rest of the research. Right, let's continue with the manufacturing of grenades. You know? Explosives. One there and one there, with a power pole in between. And I need to pull this up through again. Wait, am I not? I put it there and then grab a splitter for right here and then put that there. This is the most useless thing ever. It's gonna cause another spike in productivity, I guess. Like this chest is just filling up, while this one is just empty most of the time. But that will require a splitter. So I can double the capacity of what I have with this 4 furnaces. Now how many underground do I have? Let me craft a little more. This one will be grenades. So we have walls, grenades, and then we need to use the ammo. Grenade, grenade. And yet another splitter right here to balance it out. And we're running low on electricity yet again. How? Oh, I know, because the total capacity is not... I realize my problem that I have. Because everything is on a backlog, it doesn't take into account the massive amounts of power that I could potentially, like, end up pulling my maximum potential. And I'm not, and this factory apparently isn't built for that. So when everything's on at the same time, I have a shortage. And I'm rectifying that right now. And after I've done military science, I can do military stuff. No, we didn't need to power my. I need to drive forward. Oh, whoops, I hit a building. Well, let me repair kit that. Same as this one. Alright, let me just slap these ones. Oh, wait, I need pipes in between there to get the spacing right. Oh, I don't need that one for in here. I can easily just do this. Do that. Does it actually show in here? Yeah. Well, this one will need to be moved over one. I do have... Do we have pipes even still? No.
Oh, he has a grab. Oh, oh my god. Okay. My new strategy kind of works though.
Pipe filled with water, pipe filled with steam, and more pipes filled with steam. So I can then start adding boilers upon boilers upon boilers. So hopefully now slow down drastically. Yep, it does. Nice. So now I'm running on full steam ahead. Get it? Because I'm running on steam. I'm just gonna break this one off and reposition it right here. It kind of distributes it evenly. We're gonna have mining productivity, which is gonna be way better. It's gonna mean we're gonna be mining more efficiently. Which means less mining equals same production. Well, grenades are being made. Oh, it's gonna be done. Yeah, we have a lot of science here.
Dude, I should really go to bed, but this fight is fucking awesome.
I do this, and I do then this one. Mine productivity 2 is another one of those that's requiring that. Oh, I need to include solar panels, then these night vision, energy shield equipment, personal batteries. I think that's electric. Are these electric? I think these are electric furnaces, so that I no longer have to use coal. So I can use my coal more efficiently. And that's the way to go to an atomic bomb. And braking force, that's production science. Ah. Well, solar panels comes almost apart from these. Nothing that doesn't require military science. So now that we're making grenades and we're making walls, it is time to focus on the final bit. Piercing rounds magazines, which take steel. We have steel, we have this, and we have copper here. Wait, no, it takes... Yeah. So we're going to be building it on this side, and we're going to be allocating 2 of them for now, possibly 3. After this, I'm going to need to be making them. You need to make stuff anyway. So, do we have enough of those? No, I do not. I once again have a shortage on plates. Luckily for me, I have a clear abundance of them. Let me make sure I go down to copper production, which is the lowest. Actually, that's the first thing I automated. Speed module require it does require advanced circuits, which I do not like, but they require advanced circuits. Alright, now that we have that, we need to split because we need copper, steel, and firearm magazines. We need 3 splitters, need a couple more. We need to split up from the copper. We need to split this one if I wait for another one to be made. And I need to split grenades. If I put this here, and then this one goes there, with this one going here, I have 2 belts with resources. Grenades are slow to make. Holy. But here we are, grenades. Now we need the 2 ones that I have here, which will be here and here with a pole in between. Another pole here, another pole right there, another one right there, and a one connecting them all. Moving along, and then inserters for military science. No, wait, there's not military science that I'm making. Scrap that, I'm making piercing rounds. Wait, do I need... I needed steel, I didn't need grenades. Whoops, wrong resource. Happens to the best of us. Now, where is another... There's a splitter. There. This time I am gonna pull it through immediately to another 2 of these. or military signs where we will need grenades and walls involved. So we have the walls, we have the grenades. Or do I just, like... splitter here to split it up into those. There we go. Stack inserters. They can stack. Night vision goggles. I already have that one in queue. And then this one. I think that is actually all I can do without using new signs. I just want to automate it. So I can hopefully pull it through something like on this side of the thing, so I can come from the side here. Let's see how the pollution is doing. The cloud is a lot bigger than before. Like it actually reaches almost to the crude oil. So we're making ammo. That is good. We're making grenades very slowly. We have these two. I'm out of belts again. Where are the belts? There are the belts. Thank you for the belts. I needed those. Split up. Well, this one first. This one goes immediately there. So this one needs to go right here. And then this needs to go right here.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna do a sleep.
Yes. I think that would help my parry timing. Oh yeah, and we have a little thing tomorrow, but like that's not important. I just need my parry timing for this boss. That's
It's just graduation.
yeah, no, I gotta care about that. I want to beat the game.
What has priority? Graduation
Why is it P?
or
Obviously.
yes.
Parrying the cool boss. Duh.
The grenades are going in very slowly here. So that means I need to use this one, this one, this one to power everything. These.
Anyway, so I will see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow as well.
I'd actually hold on and did the video upload yet. Oh my fucking god, it's still only at 40%.
You're trying to upload a video and it's slow.
The podcast.
Ah.
Why is my internet terrible? Like, this is slow even for my standards. What the hell?
Is it uploading or is it
Yes.
just... So if it's uploading, don't turn it off because then it will fuck up.
Well, I want to sleep.
Just keep it on.
I can't sleep with all this shit on.
Would you not just put it on standby?
Okay,
Or
put
just-
it on standby the thing.
Well, do you... Oh wait, I'm not sure if that's also a thing. If it fucks
Lock,
up then.
sleep, shut down, restart.
Yeah, what you
What
could
does
do,
lock even do?
it just brings you back to the home screen.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just for when
Yeah,
you're like, when you have, when you have apparently have children and you don't want the children looking at your
yeah.
questionable browsing patterns. Alright, we now have military science going. It is very slow and very small production, but that's because of grenades.
Whatever. I will see you.
I will see you as well.
Bye.
Bye. And then I was alone. And I immediately see the stream buffering, see the website buffering. That is Twitch. That's how I remember this platform. Out of belts again. Come here, belts. I need you. For a very slow production of grenades, it has doubled. How long does it take? 0.06 seconds, so... Oh, it also takes a lot of coal to make. So that's the problem. Ooh. What? Weapon shooting speed 2 has been researched. Now let's wait for solar energy to be done. There we go. With now that I've doubled the grenade production, what is it stuck on? No, it's doing that, so it should be fine. No, it is just using that side. If it backs up enough, it should be done. Should be dealt with. Or is this so slow as well? Oh, this is slow. Am I satisfying my power needs? Yes, I am. How's my pollution been doing over the last 10 hours? Oh, it has been steadily climbing. Oh no, biter spawns are taking it up as well. Oh boy. Should probably fight those. In the meantime, all of this is just slowly filling up with military science. Where's my mode of transport? Because... there. Because I need to kill some biters, because they're starting to become stronger. I don't like that. I guess we're taking more ammo. More stone, entire thick forest. Oh, 3% chance of medium biters. That's still a small worm, should be easy enough to take care of. Right now, we're really starting to see the consequences of my actions. And the necessity in taking out the biters. Well, it looks like they only have small worms, and they have right, this consumes 20. Alright, let me quickly repair my car here. So I've killed 2 of their nests and almost 2 of their worms. Two of them gone. Those biters gone. Let's see if there's a little bit more around. There's some more copper. Ooh, there are more biters. It's a medium worm. I'm not fighting medium worms right now. Simply don't have the damage capability for that. Small worm. Oh. Yeah, this should be easy. This should be a base I can attack. Take care of this one. That's a medium biter. No, 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 you're not destroying my car. That was an actual medium biter. They take more bullets. Small, small, small. Alright, let's head back. Trying not to hit anything. Yeah. I am manufacturing them already, so... Oh, that's... I'm... Yep, let me casually drive into this rock. I'm too lazy to actually turn away from this. Car defeats a rock. But yeah, piercing rounds. Those are a lot of trees. I need to go around. Nah, going through a couple of them doesn't hurt. There's my train, which is getting loaded right now. Yeah, I am manufacturing them already. Like I have, if I go up here for military signs, you need them. So I have them right here. Just that I have a massive surplus of normal bullets. Like I have 100 here, and if I go in here, I have still a lot of a lot of them left. So I'm just using them up to kind of, yeah. Meantime, portable solar panels. I have stack inserters already. Is there anything else I can do apart from? Yeah. For a capacity bonus would be nice. Actually, why am I not? Why am I not? Oh, I cannot put it before this, so I have to do this. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm trying to create a backlog of military science. Steel. I'm in need of steel. Now I'm in need of iron plates. Electricity is still satisfactory, that's what we like. Is there anything else I can do without military? No, I cannot. Well, let's make a flamethrower then. From what I know, flamethrowers are quite effective in this game, so... So this should increase production as well. Insert a capacity bonus. Yeah, military science is just so slow. Like I already have four of them producing grenades, and I just have this going really slowly. So I'm just gonna try and speed it up slightly. There we go. You should probably have an inserter aim into a box for ammo. If I just do this, or keep it compact and then do this. Use a small power pole, doesn't really matter here. No, wait, this is not a smart idea. Yeah, that is actually... I do have like, I do have everything automated, it's just that I need to kind of start a backlog. Glitter. Boom, boom. This small power pole can still be attached. And now we get piercing rounds. Also, I do not need a pistol. I also don't need... at all. And bonuses, yeah, 50% research speed. Items are a good thing. Lost 10 hours. Fluids. Pollution is just... yeah, spider spawners. Have recently started... wait. Only at the 10-hour mark are they consuming. Yeah, there has been a part where like 4 hours ago, and now we have 0. Is it a 1-hour mark? It doesn't show up. Well, there's a lot of trees. But because I removed such a big amount of forest, it's starting to become a problem. Actually, I might be able to... Where's my car? It's right there. Oh well. It's far away. Science is backing up again. A good sign. Steel, in the meantime, is just producing. Because I'm splitting so much off of it. Steel is doing its job. Walls are being made. Rain is running. This chest's empty. This one is almost empty as well. I'm just gonna wait until this capacity bonus 1, which just affects normal inserters, gets done. Then I can start branching off into military. All the while I can start producing that. So I guess... Oh wait, my car's right here. So I can grab this. Bullets. A lot of bullets. Start shoving them in here. Can I just throw these away? Is there like a waste? Oh well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for this to finish, yeah. Let's around a minute. How much am I producing? Let me go to items in the next 10 minutes. Plus 10 minutes. Science. I'm consuming more than plus minute. I'm consuming less than I'm producing. It's around the same for that. It's around, yeah. Need to upgrade to more of these. Need to upgrade them all to the assembling machine 2. Because that should show an increase in this one specifically. 37 supposed to 33. So is it also for the other science? Yeah, that one doesn't need it yet. So I'm missing bloody plates again. Always the plates. Now we can create a lab. And yes, I'm still taking all these plates again. Need to have some in stock. There we go. Now we have an even faster time researching stuff. Should go up. I have an extra. There we go. Yeah, making this is a lot nicer than the messy stuff that has been going on. Also, I might want to limit this a little bit. See, this one is done, but we still have enough. Backlog. Insert a capacity. Bonus 2, that is Defender. Low density structures, lab research speed. I'm just gonna do all the research possible. Like, it's gonna require all of this to be done. Like, this is gonna be the last research I do. Ooh, put in just in shooting it. I have a wooden box. I can just put that in there. Not yet. Am I running out of coal now? Is coal starting to become an issue? Coal is starting to become an issue. Why is coal starting to become an issue right now? One of them has run out of resources. If you're working with really tight tolerances, that matters. Same with this one, that's out of resources as well. Hoppa, let me just grab 400 inserters in one go. Run out of a splitter already. Nope, I didn't have a splitter already. There we go. Now we're doing it. And as for the coal, two miners. One can go. If I put one on top of here, I'm gonna have to split it up again. Well, here I don't. Out of belts, yet again. Wait, I have a weird solution for this. Boom. Inserter. You run out of resources, which is to be expected. So I'm gonna put you on that one. Meantime, inserter capacity bonus is almost done. And as we need those cursed conveyor belts. And pull this all the way down. This one is now automated, but I need more belts to connect that one to have a little bit more. I think you already know what's going on here. I think I'm gonna need to put an inserter into this one as well. There's actually a capacity of 2 now, so inserters are now twice as quick. Oh yeah, I also have an entire box full of ammo still. And a box, oh wait, I still have a box full of belts, and still a box full of copper plates. Where the old factory used to be. Now that's the personal. That one goes a lot quicker, yeah, that's because it's 15. A lot of these are 15. Ooh, landmines. Is that I'm going to do all the research. Whether I use it or not, the research is going to be done. Battery. Or armor. Or tanks. I mean, I could also make solar panels. Accumulator also requires batteries. Batteries are crafted in chemical plants which require sulfuric acid. This should mean that more and more coal reaches this part. Yeah, look at this. Look at the amount of coal there is here. That was quickly. What does it do? Bond circuits. Friends belts removing the character. That's the fun bit. I want to be able to do this. Whee! Imagine that, but with the fastest belts in the game. Just speed. But yeah, you know what I'm gonna do now? Now that after this research is done, there we go, and we're on to concrete research. And some rocketry, shield, and grenade damage. All military science, by the looks of it. I'm going to save. First of all, always save your game. Then press a button. Hopefully it works now. And so I'm going to be ending it here soon because time. It is past midnight here already, and I need to sleep at some point as well. So yeah, it was a long stream, probably the longest I've ever done, but it was fun. There's some automation, read an entire factory, you know, all that stuff. And yeah, with all that said, next stream, good night, yeah. Next stream will be on Friday, will be Stormworks, will be whatever I want to work on, probably the tank again, to make that work a slight bit better. And apart from that, nothing to say really. So I wish everybody a very pleasant evening, night, morning, or afternoon, or other part of the day, whichever one you want to live in. I prefer to be my bed. But yeah, I wish everybody a very pleasant couple of days, and see everybody Friday. Goodbye.